Hello. Good morning, evening, and good afternoon, good time zone. How is everyone doing today? Oh my god, I have like a crazy story to tell you. I got like a few stories. So this week was so crazy. Like I started school this week, right? And you know how school usually is on the first introduction, first outline, blah 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 blah. So like Friday hits, last day, and my last class after introductions, we're just like kind of talking about on everything. And I swear, so after like moving to my new place, it's like a new province and stuff, right? I did not know how big the spiders were. It was real. I'm real. I'm here. Yo, like the spiders here are freaking like huge. I did not know how big they were. It's crazy. And like they're literally like the size of my palm. Like if you think about what can I compare it to? Like the size of like, you know when you go into like those like play areas? Those play areas and they have like those like ball pits. The spider was literally like that size. It was freaking huge. It was like crawling around on the floor. Everyone in the class was like, so big. And it was just crawling around, going through like people's stuff. Is it poisonous? I don't think so. I think it just grew like that. because the weather is nice over here and stuff, right? But it was huge, okay? And this guy does it have fangs? I think it's like, I don't want to pull up a picture because like there's some people who might be arachnophobic, but I think it's like a dandy long legs. If you guys are, it's like big and have long legs and kind of ugly. But anyways, this guy in the class, he like stares at it. It's like right near his bag, and I thought maybe he'd like squish it, right? Because I don't know, like use the bag, shit with the bag. No, this guy, he like goes down on the floor, takes it with his hands, and he kind of like catches it with his hands and he chucks it outside. And I was like, holy crap, that guy has. If it was a small spider, I'd do the same thing. I'd like put it on a piece of paper. But no, this thing was huge. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how he caught it. But he did it, and I was like, wow. That's crazy. I would have like girls, exactly. I didn't even know this guy. He like just finished introducing himself. And the TA was like, okay, so this is like what's going on, this is what you'll be learning. Spider just pops out of nowhere. Hell. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know, man. Spiders go burr in this area. I've seen a lot of them. Like, sometimes if you live in the basement of they get pretty big. The seal becomes a redhead. I've always been a redhead. What do you mean? Actually, no. I've changed my hair. Has anyone dyed their hair before? I've like only dyed it not dyed it any other color. I kind of want to. I want to try like a lilac. I don't know if that'll like suit. I used to be like really obsessed with my hair is the one dying. Literally and figuratively. I'm just finishing up my dailies on my account, and then we'll switch over to animology. But yeah. Hello, Ellie. Welcome. But oh my gosh, that spider story was crazy, and same with like when I moved into my apartment. My landlord, she has this I've heard of these things, but I never used them before. There's these like vacuum cleaners called. You guys probably know what I'm talking about. Probably know what I'm talking about. They're like weird. They're crazy. Oblivion! It's been so long! Hello, how are you? My hair is cute, but the lighter design is more difficult. I don't think it's healthy. Yeah, it's definitely not healthy hair. Definitely not healthy. Okay, yeah, so. Oh. I wonder how like other streamers make this. Let me just like. It might just take a little while, guys. There we go. There we go. So yeah, these are the things that like my landlord has. She doesn't really have an actual vacuum cleaner. So she's like, yeah, so once in a while, just vacuum the place. Yeah, you can use this Roomba thing. Make sure there's nothing on the floor so it doesn't actually suck it up. It's a wall. And the past 2 weeks I've been using it. That's stupid. The Roombas aren't very smart, okay? So if you're ever thinking of getting one, they're not very smart. Yeah, they don't really vacuum well. So like sometimes, like this morning especially, that's why I was a little late today. I was trying to like guide the Roomba where it should clean up, and oh my gosh, it's so stupid. So let's say like I have something on the floor, right? And it's like, let's say it's a piece of hair or something, I don't know, like a dog hair. But it doesn't actually clean up the mess. Like it'd probably go around it a couple times before it figures out like, oh, there's... Oh. It's so stupid. So like even today, I was like fed up with it. I'm probably just gonna go to like the dollar store or something and get a broom and just like sweep up the or something. Because the vacuums are so stupid. The broom just doesn't do anything very well. Roombas. But yeah, if you got like a hand vac, I do have a hand vac, but it's not like big enough to clean up whole apartment size. It's maybe useful for only like if you got a small spill. I've been doing this a lot lately. There's like, so my window, it's kind of like a weird window where you have to open the little hole, like the little gap, before you can push out to open the window. So I've been like doing that, and bugs have been kind of getting out, or like getting into the, because the room is it's like facing a forest. So the bugs can get in, and even last night when I was like about to go to bed, I couldn't close the window because it was giant. But yeah, a lot of bugs have been getting into my room lately, and I've just been using my hand vac to suck them up. I do that a lot. But I'm afraid of like, you know when you... kind of TMI. But I guess like, you know when you squish bugs and they kind of leave like that residue on the wall? I don't like that when it happens, so I just... What's up? maybe that's a good way to like get rid of stuff now. Come up with hand vacuums. Hello Darker, welcome! You have been doing well. Switch over. Oh, sorry. I was typing in my email, and I guess I switched to the hotkey. I need like an actual... I should have like a separate keyboard just for like my hotkey. I don't have enough keys on my keyboard. It's only a 60. Gosh, so scared. Let's switch over to animal only. I'm excited because you guys told me last time that if I hop into Mountain someplace in Fontaine, then I can hear Ferdinand or Fossalo. So we're gonna finish the story quest so we can do it. And let's see. Load? Please. Yeah, I got stuck in that scene. I thought like, you know what? Maybe I could probably ease my way out of it. Let me just blow through this cutscene. I don't even know. It's funny her name seems... Why would you name your kid after like salt? Alright, girl. Oh, so excited. I don't want to try. What am I doing? Oh, is she teaching me how to paint? Girl, let me tell you, I only took like one art class, university. Okay, let me get out of here. I took one art class and it wasn't good. That wasn't good, let me tell you. Are you two leaving now? Yeah, I'm leaving. That's the first time an NPC has said that. Leaving me? Extreme? You guys saw my drawings though. They're not that good. I'm not like amazing artist. I'm not too sure how long the second part of this story quest is, but I kind of want to do like other things at the. Ooh, ooh, this is one thing I wanted to do. What if did hear Skill is leaving since Skill? No, no. I just don't wanna. You know what? Freddie, you in there. You in there. You in there. You win. Jeez, look at you. Go to here. So I did want to do a few things. I do need a farm for Lynette. I always get them confused. Lynette. I need a farm for Lynette. Artifacts I haven't done. I'm not sure like how the artifact domain is. And then I need a farm for her things before the reset and where's one day? We're gonna do a little bit of farming before we finish the story quest. You guys know where I can find these? I really need these. I don't know where to find them is the problem. I like saw them a few days ago and then you know my Mima brain is so yeah, I don't know where they are now. I need 30 of these. I might have planted them. Want some Fontaine. Puzzle. And you guys can hear. Give Lynette the VV set or instructor maybe? That's the map. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, that's crazy. I did not know that instructor set was a meta for her. Let's see if I got it. I do. I may have watered it. Okay.
Surely I should be doing.
I feel like VV set though is probably that's like what I mostly have. So maybe we'll just stick around a VV set and hope for the best. She probably doesn't want EM on this team. Attack Sans, or yeah, Sans is so hard. VV set, okay.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Yo, what mood, Sayu? Stand. And energy recharge or attack. Ooh, okay. Got any? Oh, this. Put your overdeck. And then now that I'm thinking about it, like, hello Adam, welcome. We have other set that can work with animal damage. And did you take the for Scara? Oh, this one? The thing is, I don't think I have like a good set for it because I just I was lucky enough to just farm it enough. You can call. There we go. You building Lynette? Yeah, I'm trying to build her. There's a pavilion. See, the thing is, like, I've only just like farmed enough, so I don't really have good facts in the pavilion.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Might just keep this as support. She's probably gonna be support. I don't know who I want to use her for, but I really like her style, so I might keep her. I don't know if I want to keep super, but I kind of really like her style. That's why we're trying to level her up. I do. Okay, maybe I don't have to farm. Don't entirely know how she works too. Yeah, I honestly don't know how she works either. I just kind of play her once in a while. I've played her on both sides now, and she's pretty fun. I like her style. I just don't know how she is like team-wise, because I use her mostly for exploration and Achilles. Like a Scar's weapon. Hey, nice. It's a good weapon. If you don't have lost prayers, it's a or
This realm.
never use it. It's like useful if you need like materials. Planting stuff is pretty useful. I barely use it now. I just only use it for my friends, to be honest. You get that hidden achievement. You get that. Is that a new mic? No, I actually. Does it sound better? I actually turned off my filter, my mic, so it sounds like a little bit less. I guess you can hear more things, but at the same time, you can hear like my clicking and stuff. Yeah, I just turned off like a filter because I thought it would fix my
If you ever
S's and my T's the longest time, and then now lately it's been kind of it's a bit clearer. I like it. Oh, okay. So maybe it's just that filter. It's so hot. Okay. Good luck farming those. Oh no, really? Okay, let me just pull up an interactive block. Right. Man. Mindos.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Elpor, thank you so much for the sub. How to spell that? Lumidus. Lumidos. Of. I see. Well, I do also need these guys, and where are these guys? Probably beat up a.
Surely I
On EU, I don't remember. This is on Asia server. Okay, let's go find some.
make my escape.
Hello, Pat, welcome. Ooh, there's a chest here.
Can't catch me.
You guys do the new Abyss? I'm kind of cheesed. I'm on keyboard again. So maybe I might go back today after stream. Try to your 36 star it. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to do it.
Unnecessary.
I want to get like 36 star this time because I haven't in so long. Entering. Oh, it's a Hydroculus. Oh. Take me too far. Okay, these guys are What are you doing? I saw what you guys were doing on in the Discord. I saw a certain someone beating up the seals. How dare?
Too slow.
They're so cute. I was exploring the other day, and they're just kind of like some of them you can see just chilling on the beach. And they're just kind of like hanging upside down, and you see like their head, just kind of the derpy smiles. They're so cute. They're so freaking cute. I love them.
The wind rises.
The seals, I know. I just can't bring myself to kill them. I like accidentally pressed my key, like the attack key once, and I felt bad because they don't attack you. They just kind of sit there and just kind of look derpy. They don't. They're too docile. Too cute. They're too nice.
Swollen fury. The wind rises.
Okay. I was gonna be like, you didn't give me a drop something.
Too slow.
There's some enemies that don't give you drops and so. We fight the seal, the mini boss. The mini boss? There's a mini boss seal? I haven't made friends with whatchamacallit. Whatever the seal is. I haven't done that part yet, but I don't want to. I don't know when I have to get it. I have a challenge for you? Ooh. What's the challenge? I can't reach you.
Wind strike.
Ow! You can reach me? What the heck, man? Yeah, that hurt. How dare? Okay.
Swollen fury.
Let me just. Well, what's the challenge, Freddy? I'm always
Unsightly insects.
Can I kill you?
Dare to mess with me?
Wait, is the challenge to like beat up all the seals? Don't call me. Oh, the seals are too nice.
You even want this?
Okay, where's the mini boss? I'm curious now. Y'all are telling me to beat up my own kind.
Behold.
But I do want to know where it is.
Relax.
There we go. No Steelers. Yeah, tell me which one. What am I beating up? As long as it's not too bad. I'm just on a level. Nah!
Quit following me.
How dare! I won't. They're too cute. How could you? Oh, same with like when you go in the water and you see
The wind knows.
you see like the little seahorses playing around with each other. You guys are evil if you can kill this thing. They're just too cute.
Behold.
I'll send the location on Discord. Okay, let me know when you sent it. So. I don't think I can. Where? You're underground? Okay. Where are you? Only need like a couple. Right. These guys I don't care about. These guys are like. I really like the game mechanic in this when you go swimming. I really like how you can attack things underwater and like stuff. Really cool. I will go there after. Thank you so much for dropping by, Oblivion. It was nice seeing you again. Have a great rest of your day, evening, afternoon time. Is there another one? The other one. Bruh. Wait, there's another? Okay, well, I guess we'll just go to that. Where you said? Okay. I gotta climb, I'm assuming, like up the hill.
Quit following me.
Tell me if I'm going the right
Too
way.
slow.
Oh! Oh yeah, it's this ugly thing. This guy, right? This guy?
The wind rises.
Vivian?
Ha! Ah! Ha!
Ow, ow,
Quit
ow,
following
ow, ow.
me.
Oh, he's so annoying. I hate him.
Cry
I actually hate him.
Wind strike.
So I challenged him on my main account. This guy's so.
Come on out! Truth repeats its course.
HP and you.
Clouds high. The birds call. Squall and fury.
We'll see.
Oh my god. Oh wait, don't die yet. Don't die yet, please. Jeez.
The price for my sins.
Wait, hold up. I don't have my food. She had 16k HP and he
Time to
like
go.
destroyed her
Wind
almost.
strike.
Energy. Oh no. You ever get No. I never got
One with
food.
wind and cloud. Falling into the abyss.
Okay, you know what? We don't need a gremlin. We just oh my god. Frick you!
Fine.
Ah! Oh god!
Gotta dash.
No.
Wind strike. This is the end.
What the hell? Wait, hold up. No, we can't lose. We can't lose. Let me get a better team out. I was not prepared for this. Gotta like one-shot my entire team. You know what, chat? I think I may go crazy, but hear me out. It's already almost the end of Animal. So I think we should, instead of saving up, you know, for I don't know, venti rerun. What is venti see? Venti rerun or like Shao rerun or Gremlin rerun. Cause I don't even use his aim shot anyways. I think it's better if we you know, if we try to hope for a certain blonde healer. You know, like a certain blondie to come home. Hello, Nyx. Okay, Candace. A certain blonde healer. You know, she. Okay, that's not the right. Okay. If we do another one, we might. Okay, Shania. If we. Maybe one more. Maybe like another poll. Maybe she'll come on the next. On the next one. And I mean not this one. The next one. This one. Yeah. I mean. Yeah, you know this one. Okay. Okay, Genshin. What about this one? This one. Surely this one. Surely she'll get. Surely. After this one. Sayu? Guys? Wait. Okay, give me the small kid. Give me the small Munjina. Give me the small bean. The sleepy child. The sleepy child. Okay, hold up. The sleepy child. The sleepy child. The sleepy child. See, I called it. A sleepy child. Yeah, sleepy child. Okay, at least she at least she gets C3 at least. Oh, but C4 looks pretty good. What's her Yoo-hoo? Oh yes, okay, this is good. I crowned it too. This is good. Good. Okay.
Seems like I.
Oh, okay. What's her even her pity on standard? I was at like 15. I don't know what we're at now, but definitely not enough. Okay, you know what?
Should have just stayed in bed today.
That's okay. She's a little bit better as a healer. I'm just trying my best to avoid using our Hazo healer. He's a little scuffed right now, but I just want a actual healer. You know what? I'd be surprised if we could finish the series with Hazo as our healer. That'd be kind of crazy, you know?
You called?
Yes, you called. That would've been nuts. Imagine. You know what? Animal only.
Time to go.
Without Jean. That's gonna be like the new title. I finished the Spiral Abyss without Jean. Animal only. Last episode. Ow!
Bye.
This guy has like
We'll see about
anger
that.
management issues. Maybe it's because you weren't as cute as your other guys. I realized like, oh man, I got the debuff. I got the anger management debuff. It's a 3 million HP boss. You know what? Xiao seems to be doing pretty well.
Have fun with this gift.
I love possibles. Welcome, welcome.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Too late for regrets.
Yo, what the heck? Are they?
Make my
Oh, okay. I just need like, I really
the
just.
puzzle is still unsolved.
I'm telling you, she
Fallen
had
leaves.
16k
Adorn my night.
HP. And she got one-shotted. She got freaking one-shotted.
Wind strike.
Okay, I need to get like my HP
Useless.
or my
Dare to mess with me?
ER.
Bye. Ninjutsu.
One with wind and cloud.
Gears of the storm.
Lament. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
I have to like be careful of.
We'll see
I keep
about
saying it, but
that.
then I get like hit. So. Okay, you know what? This one was not Hida Raiden. See, that's what I kind of did on my other account.
Wind strike.
Because, Aggravate is still. Shit. Aggravate is still kind of OP.
Dare to mess with me?
Aggravate and Hyper Bloom is. God. Die.
Wind strike.
It's still really like.
Make my
It's still really OP. So I just did that too, and it was fine. This guy went down.
Clouds high. The birds.
time didn't stop.
She's falling. I was gonna use her burst.
Here. Worthless.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, wait. No, Xiao can't die. Xiao can't die. You were so annoying. Oh, I don't know how I did. I don't know how I aggravated that. But I did.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Bye.
Wind strike. Never again.
Get any Kazuha alive at least. Oh shit, if I. Oh my god.
Ninjutsu.
Oh my god.
I almost got away.
Oh my god. No, that's the end of the heal.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, get out of my way. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's gonna do that stupid.
Useless.
Okay, I just gotta. Oh shit. No, we're halfway. Okay. I don't know how many seconds left, but
Stay focused.
no, don't tell me you're full. No, you can't be full. Oh
Time
my
to go.
god, I don't know.
Wind strike.
The thing is like that AoE is so like close, but also oh, frick.
As one with wind and cloud.
The AoE on the bubbles is so freaking annoying. No, 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 no. Oh, he's full. He's full. 20 seconds. I got 20 seconds. Come on. Ow! Okay, need to heal Sayu first. Okay, just stay here. Just stay here. Just stay here. 4 seconds. 4 seconds.
Time to go.
Don't you reset. Reset. I'm.
This is the end.
I probably had like 10 seconds before I could heal her. Frick you. This is why you weren't loved. Maybe that's why you're all by yourself, not with your other guy. Maybe that's why you weren't hanging out with your buddies on the beach. Maybe you were just evil and a bully and just really soaked you in. I was like halfway too. Yeah, maybe that you were just made out of salt water, not fresh water. Maybe that's why no one wanted to play with you. You would just beat people up. Okay. That was okay. I can't believe it. He like one-shotted my Farazan. But I guess she has like no defense. Makes sense that one-shotted it, but like well, to be fair, my characters don't have really high defense. So I guess that's a valid reason why they got one-shotted. Okay. Let's farm for Cocolia, whatever her name is. Yeah. Hello, hello. Good evening, I think, for you. Where? Oh, hello, hope you're doing well. Okay, let me
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
please. Oh, there we go. Yeah, nice. It's Go to bed, my child! Go to bed! Elkian, still studying. Oh, ganbatte. Oh, wait, how do you say it in Philippines? Or I don't know if you speak Tagalog or like a language? Like dialect? Sorry. Teach me. How do I say it? Good luck. Miss Seal's incredible dodging skills. Guys. Okay, you know what? After we beat this guy, what's her name? Cocolia or whatever. Copelia. English hard. Once we beat that a couple times, how many do I need actually? I feel like times maybe? Then we'll go back to that fish thing. We don't have an equivalent word, I think. Really? Hello, Kuko. Welcome. You just missed my incredible dodging skill. Yeah. My incredible you know, like gamer skills. Oh, I just realized I'm using No, it's fine.
Gotta dash. We'll see
Oh,
about
okay, okay.
that.
Okay. Aya moyang. Aya moyang? Good luck on your studying. Aya moyang.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Truth repeats its course.
Ganbatte.
Wind strider.
Okay, so this guy is also really annoying. You know why? Because you can only attack with one of them, but they both do damage. Especially when they do this. Okay, when he like leaves, he does like some crazy animal. Does she have animal resistance? I don't remember. He does like some crazy animal stuff, right? And then he does like this crazy cryo stuff in the background. I can like.
Ow.
I just.
Come on out.
Worthless.
Yeah, she has cryo resistance.
Worthless.
I don't think my shout
Worthless.
normally does 4k plunge attack.
Gears of the storm.
Hello. Audio?
Adorn my night.
Gotta dash. Make my escape.
Okay, save. There we go. Yeah, animal only team.
We'll see about that. Dare to mess with me?
Oh my god. So she really does have a...
Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah, she has animal resistance. We both Shang Wang. On this account, no. On my other account, also no. I'm not a meta slave is the thing. Like I'll play like meta characters, but I won't like I wouldn't say I'm a meta slave. Properly.
Worthless.
What do you mean, bro?
Is this retribution?
Hold up. We got this.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
What teams are good for Lynette?
We'll see about that.
Good question.
Time to go.
Good question, John.
Wretched death. Make my.
Oh my gosh! Stop, please. Wait. No.
Time to go.
Okay.
Wind strike.
Yeah, I play meta characters, but I don't. Okay.
Make my.
But I don't build them properly, or know how to build them. Yeah.
Clouds high. The birds.
Gears of the storm.
The most. You're talking to a. Oh.
Gotta dash.
To be honest, like I feel like
Dare to mess with me?
I don't know. I have more fun playing characters that I like struggling with. Meta characters that can. Yeah, I'm a D-Luke main. Oh, okay. I think if next time I can get through more, then I won't have to challenge that guy again. Until like level 8, obviously. No words right now? What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's some start. Fake dude like man, it's cause it doesn't come home, just like Jean. She doesn't want to come home. Okay, I'm gonna switch her weapon actually because I realize she doesn't need EM on this account. So I think I might put her on this weapon because it gives her attack. What is her skill? Oh, HP, right. She's like the weird one. She's that weird 4-star. Is there an HP 3-star weapon? 2-star weapon? No. Hmm. Okay, so... Yeah, I might put her on this one. Whip him an AoE damage equal to... Ooh, okay, actually no. I'm gonna put her on this. Do we not have these? Please. Sure. I wanna... Okay. Let's keep farming for her now, and then, well... Yeah. Okay. Do that. That ain't that good. The thing is like, she's fun. That's all that matters. She's fun. Let's keep one more time. I think, hopefully, if we get 3 drops again, then I won't have to on stream. I won't have to keep beating this thing up on stream, so. Stay back. Yeah, it's kind of like a budget Yelan. That's why she's fun. Like, I don't know. And her alt kind of reminds me of a little bit of Ayu. In a way that, like, she has a little dude that can kind of hit things on an AoE. Let's just wait until
time to go.
Get all that.
We'll see about that.
Yes.
Hey,
Okay.
too late for
Okay, let me
regrets.
do this,
Clouds high. The birds
this, and then I prefer Sadie skill to Lynette because even if it's slower, it lasts longer. Yeah. Oh.
wind strategy.
Mostly. Yeah.
We'll see about
Just like
that.
a few purchases here and there.
Gotta dash.
Like I think on this account, what I only spent on
Too late for regrets.
Xiao when he first came out. Oh, don't die. Oh, this thing deals like cryo. Oh. Oh my god.
As one with wind and cloud.
Gears of the storm.
Okay, let's just-
Vindictive. Useless.
Yeah, I swiped for Xiao on this account, and then I swiped for
Worthless.
Felix skin.
Worthless. Worthless.
Yeah, it's like 40. But the thing is, like, I didn't even, like, even if it was 40,
Get out of my way.
yeah, get out of my way. It's 40, but at the same time, I didn't like use all the GCs that I ended up buying. So I ended up getting, was it Kazuha? I used the rest of the for Kazuha. Kazuha or Venti, I can't quite remember. It's just, yeah. Hey, no one died this time. No one died this time. That's good. Damn it. Let's do it one more time. Yeah, use them for Kazu. Okay, yeah. I use like a little bit of what I have. Yo, Zhongli, I do. Not on this account. I have him on my other account. I have Zhongli and the ginger. Yes, child. Chill day. I'd say I have most 5-star characters on the account. Me. Good question, Kian. A lot. The thing is, I don't use half of it. Okay, so I'll just tell you the characters that the 5 stars that I don't have. So I don't have Baiju, I don't have Dia, I don't have Alhaitham, Nilu, or Sino. I don't have these guys. See, okay, I'm weird. I don't have like the meta 5 stars. Like, I don't have Ayaka, I don't have Hutao, I don't have Ganyu. I don't have like Yoimiya. Linny I also don't have. The thing is, like, everyone was talking about, oh, you should get Linny, you should get Linny. He's like so open, right? But I don't like bow. I've only played like a certain handful of bow users, like for example Tinati. I like his style. Tinati, and where's Venti? And Venti I like. Pulled for Tartag, but I don't really like his either. So I have a couple, yeah. I just play the characters I like too. Yeah, exactly. I find it more fun that way. Even though you don't really like, let's just say like I can't beat Spiral Abyss, like oh well. It's just what? Yep, like the 36 star you get 150 primos? Which is about like not even a full-ish. So I don't have to sweat my way through that. Because I know it's only like one wish. One more time and then we can ascend. Lynette. Your Shao build is not good. To be honest, I think he's not like decent. Like for him being on a black clip pole, I think he's. I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to crown like his skill. Because I don't know what like does crowning his E-skill give you more? I think he's pretty good, in my opinion. Or crit damage? My dude. You get like, you have to be really lucky to be able to get. But you have to be pretty lucky to get even like a good goblet, to be honest. I think he's okay. My rolls are not bad, but not like obviously they're not gonna be meta number. 200 crit damage. Barely get that one. I know I've spent like 3 years building that guy.
Okay. Fine. Clouds high. The birds come.
Have fun with this gift.
If you watch me enough, like
Disappear.
my chat knows that. I have like the worst artifact luck.
Worthless.
Even on Star Rail, Trailblazer like 66, I still don't have a character properly.
Worthless.
Isn't that right, guys? Y'all are like, wow, your artifacts suck.
Wind
Oh,
strike.
do the fancy schmancy. Do schmancy. Kind of thing.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Dare to truth repeats its course.
evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
It's not for
Too late for regrets.
instance.
We'll see about that.
I really like the game mechanics
Dare to mess with
of these
me.
guys. Kind of fun to play. They're like a team, but also really annoying because they are a team.
Disappear.
Yeah, disappear.
Worthless. Worthless. Here. Here.
I have C6 Zhongli.
Here.
I feel like, to be honest, I feel like you don't need C6 Zhongli. That's just my opinion. I swear to God, I touch grass. I mean, if you really like the character, go ahead. No one's stopping you from playing him. But I feel like you don't really need, to be honest, I don't think you need C6 anymore. There we go. That's just my opinion. Like, unless it's broken, like C6 Kazuha's broken, literally normal attack becomes animal infusion. That's crazy. I don't think you really need C6 anyone, unless obviously it's your favorite character. You really want to crown them, C6 them, like R5 them. Yeah, I don't even have like C6 characters. I think the farthest I've gotten is my C4 D-Loop. That's because I lost like and my C2, I think, Kazuha. That's because I wait for reruns and stuff. Other than that, I'm not like crazy about. Oh, actually, crazy about like C6 and characters because I don't know. All right, let's send her. It's a new talent. What's her talent? After the beginning summoned of her Q performs elemental conversion. Elemental conversion, We can just hope and pray for an elemental conversion.
I can see the conditions for victory now.
This account. Yeah, you guys didn't know that? So I think I forget if it's either in the trailer that they said you can unlock it pretty early, or if it's in the patch notes. I can't quite remember. You can, yeah, you can. You can unlock it pretty early, as long as you just like finish, I think, second quest. What's that? Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, let's send her talent. Make sure it's the right talent. I haven't done this domain, so I don't know how. Is it difficult, guys? Keep it in here. Large overgrown breacher primus. God, you hate it? I don't even know what it is. Recommended elements, huh? Recommended elements, sure. I haven't actually used it. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what was that? When a character recovers or loses HP, your character's increases blah blah blah. Triggered every one, stacks 7. Okay. Okay, buddy.
Time to go.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Truth repeats its course.
Conquering, worthless.
Hey, what is this?
Worthless.
Why the dendro?
Here. Worthless. Here.
Hold on. Why the dendro?
Worthless.
Wasn't bad. I'm just lucky that the show has like 20k HP. That was okay. I feel like in the overworld they're more tankier. Because they switch between elements, right? Not that hard, but I don't like them. Okay. Makes sense. Let me battery shout.
Useless.
Oh.
Into the wind.
I see.
As one with wind and cloud.
Sense of respect.
Oh!
Wind strike.
My fault for being so lazy.
I see. I see, that's why you don't like
Dare
them.
to
Oh!
a scholar's journey shouldn't end.
Okay, well, the next time when I do this, I gotta go in
Fallen
full
leaves,
HP.
adorn my night.
I have to go out of the
Let
domain.
us dodge that.
Ow, stop, stop.
Stay focused.
Come on, battery show. Oh, you.
Disappear.
You.
Worthless.
It's too bad they're not like together.
Here.
Look at them as a-
Wind strike. Battery show. Battery show hits the One
stage
with
again.
wind and cloud.
Ninjutsu.
Boring. Wind strike. Useless. Lament. Worthless.
Yeah,
Here.
Inari is always on the standard. I think the last added kind of character was
Worthless.
yeah. That is so cool. You know what? I love swimming with her underwater because her like little stubby legs. They're like kind of look like she's swimming, but also looks like she's struggling as she swims. It's so cute. So freaking cute. I love her. Haven't tried that yet. Yeah. Wait. Well, when she comes out. Oh wait. Actually, yeah. It's so cute. Like, look at her. Like, and her little arms just kind of like hover on the side. Like other characters look like they're like doing something. Like Kazuha looks like he's doing his stroke. Same with Xiao. But then Sayu's like kind of like flailing her arms. It's so cute. I love her. She like does her little stubby arm things. I wonder what Fiona looks like when you swim. She's a cat, right? Doesn't like. Make sure I'm navigating. Book. Little stubby arms. So cute. Well, at least I can finish up my resin. I barely use my resin now. I feel like I need to. Well, at the same time, I'm also lazy. I think that's another factor. Is that like farming, especially with RNG? No.
Useless.
No sense of respect.
Oi, oi. Yeah, no sense of respect right
Clouds
there.
high. The birds. Evil conquering. Here.
God, don't split up. I hate it when they split up.
Worthless.
Then I have to beat them one at a time.
Worthless.
Right. We'll see about that. Wretched dastard.
What did she say? Was that like an insult? Ratatouille? It sounded like an insult, you know? Wretched, yeah, yeah. Like it sounds like she was trying to swear at them, but not. Madagascar? Madagascar. Madagascar, that's funny. I'm gonna have to. What does she even say when she gets hit?
Wretched dastard!
It actually is wretched dastard. That's so funny. You're like, yeah, so you can't actually swear in this game because it's like PG-13, but
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I'm gonna say that name. Thank you so much for the sub. That's so funny. It's like, yeah, you can't swear in this game, but we'll give you an alternative.
Ninjutsu!
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here!
I did not know that. I think it's maybe because I play in JP so much.
Here! Boring! Into the wind!
Why? Cause bots. We've been getting like bots lately. That's why. It's been a while actually since we've gotten like bad bots. For those who've been here around, do you guys remember like those bots where they come in randomly? Like we weren't even like that big. Maybe we had like 1,000 subs on this channel. We had like bots already coming in, like crazy. It's pretty funny. Lots of going burr lately. Okay, I'm going to actually try out Lynette.
Time for afternoon tea.
Afternoon tea. Let's send her it restores. Oh, wait, she can restore HP. Wait, that's actually. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, let me try to big brain this. Flicks her mantle and executes an Enigma thrust, dealing damage. When it hits an opponent, it'll restore her HP based on her max HP. And then afterwards, she will lose a certain amount of HP per second. Based on whether you hold, she will use her thrust differently. Thrust, she uses it. Hold, she'll enter a high speed. Okay, that's her Yelan thingy. You can control her, you can end it, and the high speed. At least there's an opponent with shadow sign applied to. Okay, so she's kind of like Yelan in like 4-star Yelan animal. Maximum. I take that back. Take that back. She can only hit one opponent. Bruh. Is it playable? Is it good? Yeah, it's actually really fun for like newbies. Like if you're interested in open RPG games, like it's really fun. And the combat system is really unique too. I think Genshin, when it first came out, it was the RPG open world combat system where it had like reaction stuff. Nowadays you get it on like a lot of games. Okay, I really know one speed. Yeah, it's really fun. Okay, so her E skill doesn't depend on her. So we'll just bubble this up. Deals animal damage. How much is her? It's a vivid shot. Let me read it up. And the blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. So the vivid shot is only if you absorb an element. And then it'll deal like additional damage. That's only if we get lucky and absorb something. And we think it's I think it's because like for me it's like kind of like a weight. There's sometimes where Genshin can be kind of, and then there's other times where it's like, yeah, it makes you want to get back. So it just depends on like how they executed it. I'm gonna really, yeah, we'll just stick with this team for now. I don't know if it's even. That's fair, yeah. What Nick said is also pretty fair. When you play for so long and you've kind of finished everything and just waiting for it to come out, you can't get like a but now with Fontaine out, I think it's pretty interesting. It's gone. The storyline writing has been really good too.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste. Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
Yeah, they're gonna make more content, so I think like
in that case, I'll go order for
they're
us
going
first.
to do a
Please
few
wait
more
here a
updates
moment.
for Fontaine. Yeah, they're just slowly like pushing. So cute. Navia's so cute.
Ooh,
Love her.
everything looks so good. Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
She's so cute.
And if it's not, well, then
Oh,
I'll
look at her,
still
like,
bring everyone.
Her design. Her
Albeit
design
with
is
only one
amazing.
dish per table.
Her eyes are so freaking pretty.
Sure
The
have your own
color-
way of doing
The
things.
colors of her kit is so
We
pretty.
called this
Like
a
the
farewell meal, but
the contrast
we
between the
treat it like a
black, but
victory
also
feast,
like
right? We
the-
did just win
the
that case
blonde.
after
Like you
all.
wouldn't think that really matches, but it looks really.
Oh, true. Very true.
Hi Nixie,
In
thank you
that
for
case,
dropping by.
boss,
Yeah, you
we'll
don't want to
have
get
another
spoiled.
2 dishes.
It's pretty good.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
More food. Come on, it's free food. Shut up.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened? Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know
The
that
story
there's
for
an
this is
organization
actually
that
really
needs to dissolve
interesting,
these young
'cause
women.
If you think
We still
about
don't
like,
know what they are really after.
I guess the events of what happened so far is that it's all been mild, more of like, oh well, this country is in turmoil because some monster that's threatening to kill everybody. But I think with this, it's gotten pretty interesting in that we've kind of have like a situation now where it's like young women are getting, and people can kind of like, oh, don't really, but it's kind of like an problem
If it hadn't happened
that's
right
kind of
in
like
front of us,
masked by the
Paimon wouldn't have ever
by the
believed that a
opera
person could be
stuff.
dissolved like that. Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move
Lurking.
forward before.
Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, I guess my bot's not. But thank you so much for the lurk, John. Oh, there we go.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking.
Study hard,
We were
study
so
hard.
close to hearing who was behind it. In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like
I'm
a
not gonna eat the
yawning
cake,
chasm
right?
if the trail of clues is cut
I
off.
hate the one thing that I wish they could actually do something is like when they go, especially scenes like this when they go sit down. I wish that you could actually see them eat.
To be honest,
That'd be so cool.
I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists.
Ooh, so they're like a secret like organization to like.
Those highfalutin folk are
Interesting.
not all-knowing. That's why we
Technically,
exist.
they're like the
To
dealer.
seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Yeah, they're like the Diluc of Fontaine.
Seems
But
Paimon thought
Detective
things were
Conan
simpler
style.
than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business. Let's talk about something else.
What are your
Like,
future plans?
What are your future plans?
Wow. We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some
That's
information,
true. We didn't have a chance to speak
but
to
she
her
kind of
after
like
the trial
decided that
ended.
she's gonna challenge us in
Didn't really
court.
seem like the right
or we even
time or
got to
place to
answer
do it
anything.
anyway.
Yeah, that would have been so cool, you know?
So,
Yeah,
your
controlling
primary objective,
Paimon.
which has been foiled so far, was to
So I
have a
wonder
chat
like if
with
she
the
got into a
Hydro
fight with the
Archon.
Hilly Trails, was she?
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to
imagine
meet
she's
Lady
going out to eat
Farina.
and for
I
food.
suspect you'll be
That's, like,
waiting for
something you
quite a
gotta do.
while, considering that you missed your chance today.
And
Yeah.
she gets into a
I
fight
heard
with Hilly
that she's
Trails
super
or like something.
popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more,
Hmm.
unique
Begging her.
ways?
Hmm.
Perhaps even methods of, let's say,
Love her.
questionable legality?
It's like, do you want to do
Guess that's
something, you
Spina
know,
di
kind of
Rosula's boss
illegal?
for you. Chock
Illegal?
full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play.
I feel like
Don't you think?
Farina is kind of like a character
Could you
who
suggest something a little
she thinks
more
like life is like a
practical?
drama.
This plan seems pretty hard
That's
to
the
pull
kind of
off.
vibes. That
We'd have to.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your
Oh
questions.
my god, that's so.
I can personally
That's so
testify
weird,
that this one
guys.
works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That's so weird. Okay, guys, imagine that. Imagine you're sleeping one day at night. You hear like the door to your room open. You're just your eyes closed, and then all of a sudden, like someone like grabs the bed. I don't even know like who it is. It's like some sussy random person. You're just like freaking out. That literally sounds like the event that Navi is trying to. Yeah, so in order to get answers, you gotta be like a stalker. Love her, she's great.
That might
FBI
work,
open up
but
exactly.
That's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Paimon has some.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could.
Line when she's
I
on
don't know.
break?
Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court,
Mm.
clearing citizens of hers from
See,
false
this
accusations.
is the more
False
logical one.
accusation she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse?
Someone with her
that does
personality.
make some sense.
Someone with her personality.
Why
I feel
don't
like
we
she.
give it a try
I feel like
after
she's like a
this
shameless
meal?
person.
You know, strike
Like
while
on the
iron
outside,
is
but on the
hot now.
inside, she's.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
No, it's fine.
Fanta?
We're just about done here.
No Fanta,
Alright.
just Fanta.
Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
You guys like Fanta, or I guess like Fanta in this case. I used to drink Papa when I was younger. Now I don't. No, I don't like the taste of. Second one, yeah.
Is that so? Huh.
We'll have to
Well,
blacklist the
In
Fonda
that
here.
case, we'll have to blacklist the Fonta
Oh,
here
Fonda.
then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Sorry. I was just like yawning. Mokamori, thank you. Yeah, if you see like my avatar doing funny things, it's probably because like I'm yawning. or like my eyes are dry and I'm putting
Oh, so full.
just like see my
Paimon can barely float anymore.
You try floating a little lower.
Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
How does she have some magical abilities that we don't know of, and she's gonna secretly in our sleep, like, I don't know, another place?
Okay. As for expenses this month,
Oh, but she's
we're
tired, right?
left with...
Like, we're tired from walking every single day, and she's like, I'm floating.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Is this the part where the cutscene comes?
Nothing,
In
nothing.
the
It
trailer?
was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Oh. No. It's a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
Come on, how dare. How dare.
So this is goodbye, huh?
Isn't she from like a
Well,
rich family
If you
though?
do
so she
encounter
can-
any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Bye, Navia. Cute. Slight rain falls without reason. Ooh, I'm excited. So I think this is where like all the action starts. Now from the tree. And Sumeru? That's okay. It's okay. Sumeru's pretty.
Over here.
You'll have a lot of fun with it. Ah, no! I thought they wouldn't fly away because they have Sayu on the team. I guess.
There aren't many people
no
around
birds.
anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again.
Me not saying anything so I don't accidentally spell.
Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? Ugh. That's...
Vache. Vache.
Why does Vache always remind me of home? Even though it's just
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
strong emotions.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey,
Wee!
Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Oh. So where are you? This is on the Asia side. Oh, what's her name? Boss that we fight in Liyue. At Oceanid, but she has a name. I forget what her name is. Yes.
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
Is she the same voice actor too?
No, wait. You seem to be someone else.
Oh.
Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel
girl.
like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land?
Rodea. Oh, that's her name. Yes, thank you. You were once human?
Yes, That is what I was once.
The
But now,
power of water.
I am but the consciousness of one who has lost
The
their form.
ability to take a form any shape. I can hear it. Like when she turned around, I was like, okay, I can hear her voice. It's different.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water,
Oh,
and then all grew dim.
wait. So that water from last act 1, that makes like people disappear. Is it? Do they turn into light blue water? Could that have been? Should be one of the girls who were dissolved.
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vacher would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such
I
parting,
feel like I know where this is going.
I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No.
Oh,
Our
okay, never mind.
reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vacher,
Oh no!
tell him not to look for me.
No, we'll turn you
Tell
back
him to
into
move
human.
on.
But we'll get
That
you
is
back
the
to your
only
form.
thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness,
Or
I saw
creature
Vacher above the
thing
surface.
now, I guess.
His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
The voice actor on this girl is so good.
If only I could have
Oh,
comforted
Axel,
him,
welcome.
told him that I did not suffer.
It reminds me of Kingdom Hearts.
I had felt a great warmth.
I don't know if Axel actually had a lot.
Is that
That's
what
really
you call
blazing.
it? Dissolving. If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless
Oh, so she's like
peace,
accepted
like
she's
the water
in the
still
ocean?
surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Wait, so if that prophecy is correct, like how the people of Fontaine used to be, it became human after? Were they originally oceanids and that water they're talking about reverts them? Means that after the body is dissolved, measure of the consciousness.
I think I hear your companion. It's
I'm
time
on-
for you to
ah.
go, I think.
How much time has passed me?
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence.
I don't know who the heck Vash
Remember.
is.
If you see...
Wanna go play Honkai? Bye-bye! Enjoy Honkai! Oh, cutscene!
Navia's outnumbered!
Vash? Oh no, never mind. Those are like a cycle. Ah, yes! Oh wait, and then chlorine comes, doesn't she? Chlorine?
Demoiselle, look out!
Silver says
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
I know. Why did they become all cuckoo? The doctor?
Chlorand?
Is she leading them? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, I thought she was leading on. Yes, yes. Look at those high heels. I
Quick,
can step
now's our
on people.
chance!
She's so cool. Whoa. She's so cool. They're both so cool. Oh my god. Oh, is she using white blind? That means she's a deaf character? Oh, they're so cool.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clarand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I
Moment. Oh yeah.
followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Called out.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust.
Who's Mr.
He would
Callus?
do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
Oh,
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Silver.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Corand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid
Oh,
unnecessary
is it because
emotional
he's like
harm.
dead?
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
Oh, so the
Your
person they
performance tonight
wanted
will
to
almost
was
certainly attract their attention.
they wanted to
I'm sure
kidnap
they've
her.
known
Is that
about me.
why?
To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
Something like
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the
Someone-
authorities to enforce
someone
the law.
like made these.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your
So
point being that they're out of
invested
Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes, be careful and do not act
I'm
rashly.
so confused with the
I will
chlorine.
continue investigating,
Like
no
her,
matter what.
her role
We
in this
will
story.
bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
yeah, don't stop.
I do not think
That's
that
not-
they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
I like how she's like, yeah, I'm not gonna stalk you anymore because I don't think you're
Right.
her.
I suppose that's the best news
Of
we've gotten
me.
today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Corand was being sincere with you.
Kind of like seeing
If
today,
we
you know?
tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, I just... She's...
She's sincere.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
Just soon. It's
Those
okay.
Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorine who came out to save us too!
Oh, so you're
We
you
got
now
lucky
fighter
there.
Paimon?
Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now.
Paimon's
Forget all
useless
that
in that
polite
regard,
talk.
really.
That wasn't
I guess-
really
I
a
guess-
farewell
I guess
meal we had
we
back
don't
there.
know.
Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account.
All right, you two. That's enough.
They're like these
Actually,
bodyguards
Nadia,
are like
How did you know that we were in danger?
uncles.
You sure
Nah,
did
yeah,
show
I
up
feel
in the
like.
nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh?
I want like cool
Really?
uncles for them.
Paimon
Know how to
contributed
fight.
somehow?
Are they like?
Ooh, Paimon's
I guess
even
they're
more
like
amazing
not
than
really the
she
first
thought.
NPCs, but they're one of the rare
All
NPCs.
thanks to you grabbing my
that we've
drink by
seen with-
mistake.
How did that help?
After
Like
we parted
Rana
ways,
before
I was on the way
she
back
had,
to one of our bases
Forgot
when I
she got her
suddenly thought of
vision,
what
she
you
had a
said.
weapon.
That the Fonta
And then the other
tasted kind
two,
of
like, the mo-
salty and icky.
The dad and daughter? I forget what their names were. Had weapon? Do you mean that?
Fonta only comes in sweet flavors. So
Oh.
how could it have tasted
You were
salty?
drugged!
The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So
Yogi?
the Fonta had been
234
spiked with
Yogi?
water from the primordial
Oh.
sea?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak
Oh,
for
dude.
saving the boss.
Weren't you like right beside her?
Really?
Aren't you like bodyguards? Don't you guys kind of like check for and stuff? So weird. Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever
Use
did
Genshin
this
Impact
left
on
no
mobile.
trace at all.
I usually
That's when I figured out
sometimes
that
when
you
I'm
might be
busy
in danger,
and I don't
and
want
hurried
to
here as quickly as I
I have it on
could.
my iPad activated,
Why would they go
But
after us too?
not on my phone anymore.
All we did was
Even
defend
though
Lily
it's-
in court and help.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Almost
did
behind
anything
bar.
strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now.
Oh, you know
He said
what?
that he heard that
Maybe
voice
because he's not
calling
from
for
Fontaine,
Vache
he's able to
again.
hear like the
Oh,
voices.
and this
of-
time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like has to do with instant.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to
Maybe.
hydro when it's used on people who are not from
There's
Fontaine?
like special waters.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
Also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were
Oh, then we
out
gotta find
cold?
Vache.
Ah, well, let's hear it, shall we?
Voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. Person named Vache was a witness
Oh,
to find Vache. We
Vache?
gotta.
that name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any
Wait,
information
so
regarding people dissolving in
he
the
the
primordial
perpetrator?
seawater. Could he have been
Maybe
threatened?
he's like trying to hook up with all these people, all these girls. And then in the end, drug 'em? Try to search for it.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed.
Alright, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really
Yeah,
count.
if it means like free food,
That
right?
means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Ooh, there's like so many like theories.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so
Like,
pleased. You are the
brewing in
face
my
of
head.
Spina di Rosula, after all.
You
I'm
talk too
interested.
much.
I'm like so
Well,
interested
in
in
that
this.
case, let's
'cause-
head back to one of our bases, shall we? We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time,
Don't
I
worry,
like
you two.
how-
With us,
this story is quite different from the other story that we've kind of like gone before. But before it's like, oh, you guys gotta station because there's some portals happening. Ass out. Problem. Archons don't want to deal with. For example, in Mondstadt we had the dragon issue. In Leeway we had what? Zhongli being like, yeah, I'm gonna die. And then with Nahida, she was just trying to like fix the basically. This one is interesting because it's now like it's an Archon quest, but also set as like crime. It's interesting. I think it's more fun. Didn't solve a crime. And nobody knows who the threat was. Yeah, until it was like revealed that it's kind of like. Will they?
It's right up ahead, but let's make
Yeah,
sure
and I like
we
how
weren't
this one you
followed
have to
first.
figure out who
I've been
it was.
keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Go to the accommodation. Would be good. Oh. The accommodations? kinda ass. Are we? We're in the sewers? Yeah, this is the accommodations we're getting, the sewers? Not a fun time. People living in the sewers. That gets smelly. I feel like living in the sewers would be so smelly, but also really oh, there's like a secret pit. Oh no. Only it's gonna some setting. Now it's on. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Malicious. Can't talk to these. Yeah.
What of a
Fuck
business
yeah.
you're in? You gotta keep up with the change.
What are some funny names that you guys have? Liz that?
It's way
Added
more
that?
fun than I thought.
What other fun? Broccoli? 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 Do you have food? Do you have free food? No?
If there's anything
Okay.
you need,
You're not gonna give me
you can always come.
a free food for the peasant. Hostia.
I guess
You
I'm
get.
finally on the right path.
Oh?
Just say what you mean. No problem, stupid.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to
Truvia.
know how it works.
Ooh. Book. Yes, new books. Sometimes on a board, I'll collect like all the books. Like that completion. Yeah, solving the mystery is kind of cool. I like how they
this
added
is your
that in here, but also in
Quite what Paimon
in
imagined.
Star Rail, that new event where you're whatever, where you kind of also have like a little bit of mystery stuff. I like it.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Much for my expectations of a luxurious 5-star hotel.
Well, our funds have been a little
I'm
tight
on.
lately.
Don't you feel bad now?
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often
Oh,
come
it's
from
a
citizenry
NGO.
who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
Damn it, Paimon.
To be
When
honest,
you're-
our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago.
Damn it, Paimon.
I'm
Your
afraid
big
I'm not
mouth.
quite his equal.
Your big stomach.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Ursula.
Demoiselle,
Fontaine,
if
welcome
you'll allow me to
again.
explain.
No, I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus.
Callus.
Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful.
Oh, why Unfaithful?
In the 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial.
Oh.
He died in the duelist's
No.
ring.
Oh,
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender. Determined
Maybe
to
like some
die
shit
in the arena.
happened and he was like determined to die with
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive.
Personally, for me, I
Even
really
him,
like
the fact that my mother died due
murder
to
mystery
complications
stuff.
when giving birth to me. And now, here I am
Oh,
investigating
this is
his
so
death.
cool. I love this. I love like watching
You really
like
are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
documentaries or like podcasts and stuff about mystery. This is like so up my alley. You know, we're quite alike in this regard, where he's going around several different nations trying to find a sister, but all the Archons are like, you gotta help our problem first.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
What happens when like
even our supporters
bad,
decreased greatly due to that
you know?
incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama.
Oh, they've been brainwashed.
It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could...
So they turned their back on him real quick.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Cloran.
That's why she's so salty.
Oh. Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed
That's
him?
why she's so freaking salty. She's like, you're the one who killed my father. And you don't feel any room. Oh my gosh. Wonder the mood was a little strange between the two.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go
Damn.
and move on from.
Ms.
And then she had to
Cloran,
rub
as
the salt on
always,
the wound,
placed
which
great
was like,
emphasis on
yeah,
the
I'm just
honorable
fulfilling the-
nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel.
Afterward, Ms. Cloran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
That indicates he intended to die in that.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me?
Yeah, that sounds like some
Alright,
like
Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
cute. I understand how important this is.
Thanks. You two should...
Yeah. Paimon's speak.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
Damn. Just imagine, like, you find out your dad murdered someone, stands on trial, and the person who's like placing judgment on your dad ends up killing. But your dad also asked the person who killed him to take care of you. That's so like messed up. That reminds me of like a little bit of like, I don't know, stuff.
Paimon's, huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Drama,
It's the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But
maybe he's dead because he was like a witness, and they're like, we can't keep.
No, there is one ray of hope, one place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten. No matter, and that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette, a place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive.
What's
in that
her
case,
name,
let's go
though?
talk to him. Aren't you?
No, it's nothing.
It's like,
Let's go
I
see
don't
the
wanna
Honorable
see him.
Chief Justice.
So sexy in a way. Oh, 58. Nice. You're 58. Mouse? Almost to 60. Like
The
2 more
palais is right
levels.
up ahead. Come on.
Maybe another few more months until 60 on this. Dang, if we reach 60 soon, it'll be like my second ARC. They didn't touch grass.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't,
like, I don't care who you are. I'm doing my job, lady.
To our rules.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you
She's
towards
like,
the
yeah, if you're
exit.
trying to inflate my
Unlike
ego, it's
some,
not working.
we're busy.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's
yes, you must be the
attorneys.
fake attorneys with
It's
no
all
real
coming
license.
back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course.
Of course.
Don't worry. We're here on official business.
All right then, I'll let you
What?
through. The Chief Justice
Security's not so
just
tight here right now.
inside.
Ah, thanks so much.
Security's not that tight. Damn. Look, she can't even like see past the counter. So cute. He's like a little bit taller of a chair. Can't see past the same height as you. You're so freaking.
Please come in.
Oh, Mr. Fish. Bonjour. Oh, comment ça va? Stuff it.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only lied to get in because
Paimon, shut up.
we didn't know
Run
any
official
other
business,
way.
no.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Like some snaps. I have like
Who
a
knew
chocolate
that
pie.
Neuvillette would be so
Which are
easy
so
to
good.
talk to?
Kind of like How would I describe them? Like a cookie with marshmallow inside? Way to go. I was gonna say wagon wheel, but I feel like wagon wheel is such a...
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case,
Oh, but
criminal
he probably
or
didn't,
civil,
like,
in the past
come
several
forward
years.
as a witness, you know.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Or in my memory. You're like an old grandma. Maybe you're an old peapod like me and don't remember anything. You'll be old.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
He's like, yeah, leave. Get out of here.
Miss
Ooh,
Navia, I can understand how you feel.
No, you don't.
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man.
You don't
We
talk about this
deeply
now.
regret his passing.
Shut up. You don't shit.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Ooh.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your
getting
eyes,
messier and
the
messier.
value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Oh.
If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
Whoa. Is that something they just added? Like tears? I don't think I've seen any character like actually like with like, you know, like this stuff on her eyes. That's so like where she like looks like she's about to cry. And the tears falling in. Oh, that's
was
so
hanging
cool.
on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Aww. She really hates the justice system. Man, she's really like Diluc in a way, where she's like, I hate the justice system so much that I gotta... Damn. Love her character.
Navia, are you okay?
Hello, Arnab. It's such a strong exchange, made me cry as well. Right?
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the
Okay.
building? And there shouldn't be any
Okay,
active
guys.
trials today. How strange.
I saw some theories that New VA controls like the weather stuff. So when they walked out after that exchange, I feel like on the outside he's very good at keeping his illusions. On the inside, he's very vulnerable. Maybe that's why it's Maybe he's the Hydro Dragon.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Pain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Father's case. He outside when it happened.
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
Hmm?
That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
There's something you didn't know at the time.
Wait.
The fact that people can be
You
turned
don't
into...
mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner.
Wait though. But then if it was
Completely
raining, wouldn't
right.
Navia turn into
Oh, did I
like
not
water?
connect the dots
Or does that only
earlier?
affect other?
Alright, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind,
Yeah, we're gonna make progress.
do you want to go with me now? Or... Great.
I'm so confused. 'Cause if it was raining, wouldn't like everyone in Fontaine turn into water? Like wouldn't that make sense? No? Awesome. Where's this at? Go to the poisson! Do it. No? Bruh, it just took me back. Oh. That was a little too short. Oh, so maybe like the... So maybe the murderer wanted to get away, so he turned himself into water using the primordial E water.
Whoa, what a huge ship!
So maybe that's why he got away with it? But then what happens when those people turn?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's
I'm so curious
headquarters.
now.
My father was the one who
Or he's
asked for
gonna
it to be built
find out.
like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes
Pretty.
Spina
It's
di
like such a
Rosula's
nice
bright
blue,
and
too.
limitless future.
Trying to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
Yeah, why live?
But now
There's
that
love.
Paimon has seen this
Sewers
ship for
time.
herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base.
I'm surprised you
home.
didn't have like a giant fish statue or something instead. Yeah, I think the fish would have, you know, matched. Oh, it's under the water. Oh, dash. Oh, dash. Oh, dash. Darling. Something. Something. Oh. Swim, shall swim, my short.
Yep. They might have it good for a while.
Nah.
But it ain't gonna last.
We're going. Oh, okay. I was like, I have to climb. I don't want to climb, you know, these. My character's a little bit, you know, too small. Take me a little bit. For you! Oh, it's another NPC.
Malus, we're back.
Oh, it's Maluth. I was like, oh, it's another NPC that.
Apologies for the wait, Demoiselle,
also-
and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
The mastermind be the same person.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened
It turns
before?
into Woltail.
Yeah, of course.
Just stay hydrated, cat.
Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes,
Ooh.
he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created
this
using water
drug
from the primordial sea.
is
If you
water
drink
from the
synth for an
primordial
extended
sea.
amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
Oh.
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an
Interesting.
extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Like a lot of
Not
drug.
only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and
Stay away
cultivate
from
personal
potions.
relationships with them.
Exactly. Stay
Finally,
away from
he was
the
able to
stuff you
convince
don't know.
someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt
Jacques.
greatly ashamed
Wow,
about his
what a
work
really French
after
name.
seeing many
Jacques.
families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Yo,
Sounds
what?
just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither
Maybe
appeared
the
to have
other
any
culprit
motive
had
at all.
like
Looking back on
gun.
it, though,
He
I
disappeared.
now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time.
Oh,
There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
so they could have been dissolved to someone who got
Precisely.
or belonged
It's
to the
all
person. Who...
thanks to you that I made the connection now.
Oh,
Back
okay. So
then,
maybe
we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But considering it now, it's almost
Yeah, third
certain that
person.
they belong to a third person at
okay.
the scene.
So that's why.
With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were
Sounds-
fired.
So what happened was probably that some other person shot Jacques, but what's his name? Alice, Navia's dad. He was trying to defend and protect him, but the perpetrator got away. Maybe that's so interesting. Maybe your father got into an argument. It's also impossible. It's also possible. Third person.
You're right. We still don't know what happened.
Yeah, that's so
But
cool.
My intuition
Man,
tells
it's getting
me
so good.
that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Bob. I think this third person is
Oh, is he,
probably
like-
the key to the full
Was
truth.
Jacques maybe like a criminal?
On that
And
note,
then
however,
he turned.
even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes.
Okay,
to
Malicious,
step back
no, stop.
and give up.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him?
He's very, like,
And yet, I was the one most
strong-willed.
kept in the dark.
Has
What
a good
was
sense
the
of
point of him dying without sharing
Oh,
any of the
he-
secrets he knew? Did
No?
he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
Like how she has a conviction.
I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls,
Yeah, exactly.
for the
Like,
victims, and for
he's
myself.
trying to like close a chapter in her story. He's also
This
trying
is
to find
indeed
truth.
the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly...
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
I kind of figured,
Boss also didn't tell you that he
of course.
had been diagnosed with a rare illness.
This
The
is so
doctors
like
told him that he had no more than 5 years left to
the
live.
story is getting so like convoluted. And that like, yeah, so dad died. But you also know that he had like an illness. That he's also gonna die anyways.
And the serial disappearances, 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once
He's like,
he
yeah, I'm
passed
trying to resolve
away,
everything within
all
5
the
years.
danger would pass on to you.
But I didn't. So now
Knowing
all the
all of
shit is going to
this,
you.
He decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public.
Yes.
If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared
So
victims.
just get the rats now.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen,
their ass
Boss's tactic has
now.
worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look
Come back,
sick
Sonny.
to me.
No
your
father
homework.
wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
Loose, if you know,
Him
just get
dying
their
in a
ass now.
duel and
Finish
suffering
close
lasting
this entire
dishonor
thing.
as the unfaithful was still
understand
far
why he believes
preferable than
so.
losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence,
Now
so
she's
that he
like,
could protect me.
you dead.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have said
I
everything
love the
precisely
addition of the
because
tears.
He never
The
thought
tears are so
I'd be
good.
able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you
Yeah,
want.
I suppose
Oh
that's
my gosh,
true.
I love the
With
addition
the
of
way
the tears.
he'd said things, but thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he... Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
You guys should be putting
It's
this in.
the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous
Theory.
organization that's been in operation for decades.
I feel like it's the.
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside. But a single visit to their headquarters would be the worst case would be that we leave empty-handed.
That's why. That's
but
why.
also open
the kid
ourselves
is
up
here.
to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the fun...
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been influenced.
Huh. That's true. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to—
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake.
I thought he was sussy at
Considering
first.
my relative lack of ability,
And I'm like, yeah, you're a good
I've
guy.
spent
You're
my
good.
time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reaction. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Yo, guys. Men who wear earrings are sussy. Sussy. Don't trust the men.
Huh? Flora.
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could... There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
Ooh. It's Confriere.
It's a guild in Poisson. The Boss helped it to grow to its current size. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're...
So, they're like a sister?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money
using
to hunt down themselves.
This is interesting.
The
I like
final
it.
suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
His name looks like thief, so he must be.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry.
Of course.
You're too kind. And
Malus,
before
why
I
didn't you
forget,
tell us this shit?
proving Boss's innocence would also
Why
mean
did you
after
keep
that
it all?
incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
Thanks for the lurk, Ashley.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Even to me. Yeah,
I hope we can work.
We're gonna do some chew with the people. Oh, you live in a tent? Oh, honey.
It is settled then. Please.
Thank you for arranging everything.
Honey.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Carly. Adeline.
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Father.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize.
No.
After my husband died, Spina
like,
di
I don't-
Rosula sent us a lot of mora and
But aren't all of those things nothing
Yeah,
compared
money's
to the
not
loss
worth
of Jean?
life.
I can understand the kind of pain.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't
She's
know
in her
how to
teenage
face
phase.
you because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. and to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I'm in that teenager phase.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering.
Oh.
He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he had many regrets.
Oh,
And felt
was
that
he a
took
seller?
the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything.
Was he a seller? And
so
then
when
he...
Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
Oh, so he was trying to get out.
They found out about his betrayal?
Trying to get out of the organization.
Papa didn't
You.
say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two
So
of
he
us.
got caught betraying the group. And then they're like, yeah, so to prove your loyalty, again, you have to kill. Oh.
I don't know that for sure, but you
That's
could
so-
say
oh,
that's
yeah.
the conclusion I eventually
Yes, this
came
is like
to.
a drama. This is the stuff.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always, even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa
Man.
was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth.
Is it weird that I
Current
knew who
state
the
of
culprit
things
was
is
before
not
it ended
something
with
I'm
us?
willing
Oh,
to just
really?
sit back and accept.
Thank you.
Interesting. I'm
I'm
still
very
like on the
grateful to
edge of
hear
my
this from
seat
you.
trying to figure out what's going on. Like who did.
Even though your personality is
Shy
quite
Knight,
different
welcome.
from your father's, your determination when you speak is...
You really think so? That's
So like
the first time
invested
anyone
in
said
this.
that to me.
This is probably not like the end of the story, right? Like after we finish.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
So interested in
Laurent
this.
should be nearby.
Ah. He's so
Greetings,
intense
boss.
too.
How may I be of assistance today?
His voice.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone?
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure
Right.
journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several
Be
weeks.
the talk of the next
It
several
also
weeks.
reminded me, on the day that the incident, after my partner here put the dots together for me, can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Oh, what happened that night, my dude?
Let me think. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So
Wow,
we
what a,
let
like,
him
a
go without
cliche
thinking much
gen-
of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after?
So cliche.
My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands.
He
All
seems
we could do was
sus.
look back and forth at each other.
So you also remembered.
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that
Hold on, where'd
explanation.
the second?
Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Oh.
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
You know what? Wait, never mind. That makes no sense. I was gonna say, like, maybe the third person hit Jacques, but Jacques trying to defend himself. But then the gun was found in Callus's hand. So that makes a little bit no sense. Very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he
didn't have his gun with
no
him, so now
reason
I'm
to
like,
bring an
oh.
extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, he didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve?
About that, Malus told me I'll tell you everything.
I understand. And if I may just say one more thing. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will. You and all our other comrades at the Spina.
Okay, now he sounds really like trustworthy. I don't know. Never.
And away I go!
Oh. He sounds like I wanna say trust him. At the same time, also sounds really. I'm being sus.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for—
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
I'm confused.
Are you sure
He
there
sounds
isn't
really
a little
sus.
bit of truth in that? Under normal—
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance
I don't
of
like
Poisson.
him.
Callus did a fantastic job running the town. Building Spina it would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy, but anyway, enough chit-chat.
Ah, yes.
I don't
These
like
two are
him.
my
I don't like the
partners.
vibes he gives off.
What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related.
Ah, I get it. If you want to go through the original
I don't like
files from
him.
your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually,
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my— Why do you ask?
Handle
We
Poisson? What
definitely
does that
can't
mean?
use them to forcefully get more evidence.
well, you see, just recently, So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and—
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If
Sounds
I had to
so
make an
sus.
analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but if you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your— Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it.
How do
and
you
it's
know
almost
about
impossible
this?
to keep it a secret. So I can
Thierry?
promise you, those mecha were definitely— They're certainly not cheap. So
And how did you
whoever
know
their
we
owner
got-
is must be super rich,
He's sus. He's
powerful,
so
or
freaking sus.
both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Well, jokes aside, I'll be staying in the city for a little while.
He's so freaking sus. No, he is like the sussiest dude. I feel like he could have done something. I feel like he had like a, another accomplice. Yeah, he probably had an accomplice. I feel like he is the culprit. What do you guys think it is? Do you think it's I don't think it's what's his face guy we talked about. But we'll see what Marcel has to say. Oh, it's a girl.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you share? I will let.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as...
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the...
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of...
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become...
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a name.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what...
Exactly. I still don't have much salt.
Oh. And what makes you say that?
Now he seems
we were
okay.
attacked on Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner...
Oh, you're giving us too...
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to... Do you have any new thoughts on my father?
About that. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Yeah, he sounds also really sus. Like, working on a banquet wasn't really at the scene.
We'll ask around some more. See if there...
Sounds good. Just all my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support.
And then he's also willing to spend money. No.
Make my escape.
I don't know, that sounds so... I don't trust him. I think the only guy I can trust is the first dude. Alright. He's the only... He seems like the only trustworthy.
Surprise! We've talked to all three suspects.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Should I have time on? No, they were all... Oh, guys, all of them were sus, except for that first dude.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. Anyway, even though we didn't...
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of...
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
It was Jacques. I wouldn't have fired the shot at all. Maybe your father did kill. But Jacques was like, kill me anyways. I've done a bad deed. I've been a bad...
Oh? Maybe? And why is that?
You guarantee his safety after...
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was...
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Third person was the one who derailed her.
Makes sense. Besides Jacques, the attack
from
maybe
the third person was part of the
quite a bit as well.
Organization
that Jacques that our enemy
like,
has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew?
Given everything that's happened since, but who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately
Someone who has lots of money. Hell, he has money.
Marcel? And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large
Yes.
number of guards. Still really hard for me to imagine. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own sin?
No?
Theory, you say? But
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, if the mecha were taken from the guards,
I guess like
it should
Thierry
be
would be.
pretty easy to find out
What?
when
No,
and...
Florian, but he's.
Florent? But Spina di Rosula's
So you're saying he's too broke
Yeah, he's
to
too
afford a
broke.
mecha army?
I'm broke too.
Exactly. He can't. Who could it be?
Think. What are we doing now? Oh, okay. This is kind of like a. Which of the 3 suspects would most likely have committed? Well, the advisor of the Spina di Rosula. We're grateful. President of the banquet on the day of the king. Right? I mean, he's rich. He has to.
You know, if you think everything through,
It's rich.
Uncle Marcel.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrated...
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness
And
has been fair
Malus?
and well considered. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Nah, Marcel was really.
Well, we still
Yes,
have
Ma-
another trump card on top
And
of
he's
all
like,
the
yeah, I don't
theorizing
remember
and
it.
speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight, we need far more solid.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for.
Huh? Aren't you the guy
Eh?
from the guards?
What's up,
Did something
Thierry?
Yeah.
Be
News
free.
came from Irenaeus just after you left.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe
He's
even a
on
little
trial
too
for
well.
what? For his
Well.
gremlinery?
He's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't
Oh,
you
he
think?
did something stupid, didn't he?
How?
That's what I thought was strange about it. So if the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned...
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the
Oh,
culprit.
no.
Yeah.
I understand.
Well, we gotta get his ass out of jail.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
Go to the Aramite so I can investigate.
Since this is a trial,
Okay,
you're
let's
right.
go. Let's go
This
bust
is
up.
our best. I
Oh,
won't
he's
have
been-
any chance of making that
he's been
charge stick, though.
being a
Unless we
gremlin.
find more evidence. It'll be up.
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two...
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that it's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two.
Thank you so much.
See you then.
Okay, let's get this. What'd you do now, Mister?
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
An entrance for the head.
Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Let's find the entrance. Entrance. Ah, of course, it's sussy. Not so inconspicuous.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production. Your Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now.
I don't
to
like
stop
Paimon,
for us.
the way Paimon's voice like echoes. Alright, Tartags. What's going on with you, buddy?
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard
Yeah, he's
of.
like, what?
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a
Oh,
duel
he
to
did
clear their
something
name.
stupid, didn't he?
Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge,
Oh
I can
no,
have an
you're so
all-out fight with that
stupid.
champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever
So
received.
stupid.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case.
He's so freaking
This
stupid.
isn't the
Oh my
place
God.
for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why
Wait, he
don't
doesn't have
you
his-
duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the
I
heat of
forgot
battle.
he doesn't have his vision either. We have it. No, he's gonna be like squashed potato. Gonna be a pancake tartag.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. And we have made In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong
Exactly,
man.
Navia.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings.
He's like, I'm so done with you,
I only
Navia.
tolerated your behavior last time but that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating.
Now,
Well,
now
I've
she's
gotten
his
half bored
lawyer.
to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Fine, nice. I just wanted to fight
Now
her.
then, Miss Navia,
Damn it.
who is the person you would...
That person is...
Oh. Oh. Marcel, right?
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never...
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organ?
Oh, is this going to be a
What
friends to
happens if you
enemies type
accidentally chose
situation?
like the...
Please let me remind you, Miss
wrong
Navia,
person.
that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please, members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Ooh, this is getting spicy. I like how they're just like, yeah,
Mr.
no,
Marcel,
you don't
you will not
get time to
require
come
an
in.
attorney.
You have to come
Is
in.
that correct?
Ah, apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived,
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who
Yes,
killed your father?
you're the one.
Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience
Yeah.
doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm...
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must
Yeah, she's
refresh
like, I
everyone's
need to tell
memory about
everybody
that
the story.
case before I can explain my...
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded
Jeez,
by
he's like a
Maison
robot or something.
Gardiennage.
Like knows everything.
On the
Okay,
day of the
why?
murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the
Jeez.
Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found
Ooh,
the
I like
primary
the
suspect, Callus, holding a
illustration.
gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a... The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Okay.
These are the known facts about the...
So, what happened?
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Disappearance. Disappear among sea of butterflies. Okay. So, they hosted the banquet, yes, and they heard 2 gunshots. Alice. You mean? Okay.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then
I guess
turned
it's
to
just
shoot
like a
Callus,
click
only
in
for
and
Callus to
cut it.
wrestle the
Things
gun
move.
from him and kill him instead. A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Yes. And then... None of this. I thought he's very grateful. What the? Yes, there.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in
There we
the
go.
end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
Dun dun dun.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
But it still doesn't make sense why Callus didn't want and defend him. It's interesting.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged
Yeah,
with the crime.
you should be
You
refuting
should
my
provide a
name.
rebuttal.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things. 1, do you have the evidence to...
I'm a... I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards
Gee,
probably
didn't
kept
really
careful
compared,
records of all
yikes.
missing persons from around that time.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little different?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you describe, then why didn't Mr.
Yeah, exactly.
Callis
Why didn't he
explain
explain
himself
himself in court?
If he had testified
Like,
that a
he should have been
person had
like, yes,
been
this is what
dissolved,
happened.
he
This
could
guy
have at
turned into
least
water.
mounted.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more
Oh.
important to him.
Oh, right, his
The
daughter.
dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an
And also,
important
like,
secret for the true
protecting his
culprit of the
daughter.
serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been
no one would have
shattered.
believed him anyways.
He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right, but what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate.
So
I
they've
was
just
able
been
to become Spina
like
di
in a
Rosula's
stalemate trying to
president,
fight
which
each
made
other
me
one
harder
up
to
each.
target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And
And now
once
she's like, yeah,
have
I figured
the
everything
truth
out.
and
You
stepped
guys
up to the
cooked
challenge,
too long.
I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say...
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake.
The final, like...
But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So... during the duel...
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
There's the truth.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances
And the
case.
link to what's his face.
Right? What she said was fascinating.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified.
So that person could have
The
gotten...
culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
Exactly.
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet
There
and
we
the
go.
trial.
So that's why you suspected me. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental
Now
child,
he's like,
Navia.
no,
It's one
now
of your
he's
most
trying to
endearing traits.
drag her down. Beat him up.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was... On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
Now he's
But
now
if
he's
I were
trying
to
to
dismiss this completely, you'd also
don't
think
fall
I'm
for
not
it.
being considerate of your
Fall for the
feelings.
guilt trip.
Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Ooh, now
Do
he's
you
like,
know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
from Snezhnaya? Yeah.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
So are the... Does that have to have something to do with Arlenchino?
I do apologize.
No.
Is there anything else you'd like to... You can also take a look at my border entry records. Or ask my... Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the...
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accused.
I think you've done a superb job of... But aren't you going against all of his wish? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and
okay, don't hit her with that.
instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things.
This isn't just about me. And it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse. The people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances. And the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Shit.
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Sure.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Sure, you don't. Of course you don't know him. Of course you don't. Sure. Man, I'm excited now. Oh, ouch! Ouch! Just like head herself into the wall. Nice, nice. I forget. Only Fontaine can do that. But we're gonna try Lynette. I'm gonna try what she does. Interested in how she performs. Okay, she doesn't do a lot.
Wind strike.
It's kind of stupid though how they can only do like damage to.
Let the magic begin.
You can only do damage to like one, but she tags them all. Kind of.
Wind strike.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Starting.
Whoa! The floor is going up!
Leaving.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
You come back here later? Look at me. Whoa! Whoa, it's so cool.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Oh, this is so cool. Okay, with us? That's creepy. I don't know why, but that reminds me of like some dude statue. It really is. Faceless person. So whoa.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
So pretty. Here. I just want my primos. Okay. Just gonna do a headbutt again.
The wind
wind knows.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So,
Gotta dash.
she still
Time to
dies,
get
that's
fallen
crazy.
leaves. Adorn my night.
Okay, so she does lose HP off.
Surprise!
I'm wondering, like,
Wind strider.
no, actually, or maybe, I don't know.
Be a me!
Ooh. Absorb the electro.
Over here!
I really like her, oh man.
Wind strider.
This is a lot of fun, Lynette. And heal herself, which is nice. Now I don't have to worry about, like, her. Well, I still have to worry about her dying. Not as much.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
No, Paimon. No. We go down. Oh, okay, so this is where we were before. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I always can't get, like, I'm always so amazed by the playground. Whoever designed this one. Ooh. These boxes? I know.
Into the wind.
Okay, but we do have
Cue the spotlight!
elements that we can enjoy.
Come on out.
The wind knows me.
Gotta dash.
Guys, I remember. Oh, one of them are like,
Step on
oh,
up.
okay.
One with nature.
I'm just playing with Shao. I've been playing Gremlin for too long. Almost died. Ooh.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
Being charged.
That's right.
Okay, we gotta get the evidence. Gouge the place. Ransack
What's all
it.
that? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Are these like a name
Oh.
too?
Paimon sees it cute, but why are all these cute things
No,
labeled with different
you
girls'
asshole.
names?
This probably belongs to.
Huh? You mean the girls from the sea? And then they were, and all the boxes of things. These names.
You asshole. Took the things too. kidnap them.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Probably related to his and Jock's.
Yep. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Anything else?
We still have not determined the old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he can act whenever he wants to. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. Seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
The higher-ups, though. Ooh. I feel like that's not gonna be the end of Tartaglia. I feel like something else is gonna happen. Cool. Blue.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here. It's full of water.
Must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve. Paimon will take notes on this.
In peace, and we'll take some alchemy table and bottles.
Whoa! There's so much synth here, and so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's so many.
Mixing in progress. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth.
Yo.
Yep.
All evidence. Carry it with you in your back. Alchemy table.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea.
They were using them for
Female
experiments?
specimens 22.
No, that's even...
Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible and you read the rest? Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Oh my god. Oh, the researcher. It's to save his lover, a woman named Vignier.
So that's what. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and
Is
over?
Vash the experimenter?
That's just insane.
Yeah.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial
He's the experimenter. He's the one producing.
You mean
This
Vache is
shit.
the one who did all of these
He's kidnapping all these people.
experiments?
And off a bunch of the experiment.
So that's it. Vache? No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people in any case?
Always the researchers.
We've looked at almost everything here, and we haven't found anything that
Leo's
reveals
kinda
no wonder
losing
even
that.
Neuvillette wasn't
Across the
able to
blues and-
find anything.
This is nothing.
Whoever it is, that
Naughty.
way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, sure thing.
The clues related to Vacher. Where else have we? Go here. Where did you? For this little nooking. Maybe he left something.
Item, Paimon will take.
Maybe he left something. Important.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
I'm gonna stop thinking about your belly. Come on, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
It's diary.
Yeah. Isn't that
Her
Vache's
diary.
lovers? Then you've. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Need a list of baby names. Yeah, I can't read that. Ludie?
So many! Oh, the final name she decided on was Marcel.
Oh.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Venier's grown son?
I'm on. Very many names for their future child, and the name she settled. Crazy. This is getting crazier and crazier.
Image? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
The papa.
I'm merely surprised.
I was waiting for you.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner.
Just how often do you intend to...
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence...
You say you've never heard of Vacher. Vacher is your papa. I am your father.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Oh, he's Vacher. What?
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you!
They wanted a kid. But they couldn't, so he became the...
You even created
so creepy.
Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
That's crazy.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely end with that.
This information regarding your past
That's
also
crazy.
dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, you fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew
crazy.
as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
So now he's
Pay
confessing.
attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all.
He's like disappointed.
Well, now you know, don't you? Ha!
He confessed. He said, put him in jail. Put him behind bars.
All those who were dissolved, you only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to this. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together.
Yeah, he's like one of those
Wherever
crazy
she goes, I will
criminals,
follow.
you know?
But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved.
He's from
no
right,
matter
he's from
what I
Smash.
do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't do you all see? I
Oh
can't
shit, is
go.
he drinking
I
sin?
can't follow. I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed, I spent my entire life living on
don't drink
pins
the
and
sin.
needles. Only to...
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards,
he
please
drank the
restrain
sin.
him.
Don't touch me. Venier, please, Venier.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction...
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Oh, shut up, Fontaine.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I...
He drank the synth and now he's gone cuckoo.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Venier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method
you
to
gotta get a
restore
license,
Vignier
my
back to
dude. You
life.
can't just become a researcher.
To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded after exchanging blows with Spina de Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic... The Oratrice will now deliver the final...
I hate how they have to use like a machine to figure out like who's guilty. I hate that.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, guilty.
Good. I thought he was gonna say not guilty. And then it would have been like, oh god, shit.
Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken...
Yippee! He's heard so many Huh? Are you okay?
Avia.
Demoiselle, you were at
the day our late boss had always hoped.
Oh, good job, Navia.
Yeah. See, Papa?
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has
now
been
he's gonna
caught,
do something
justice
stupid.
has been served, past wrongs. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh no, why is he?
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle.
He's like, I gotta
Through
stand
evidence
there.
presented in the public trial that was just held, the guilty party has been identified, and thus it is we now turn to the Oratrice.
Oh, they have to return back to the machine.
According to the judgment of the guilty.
Oh?
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice...
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent...
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Oh no, I
Cardinale
hate
is,
that.
by law,
Oh my
the
god.
final
No,
verdict of the
don't.
court. We must... Guards, please take...
Oh, now he's gonna fight.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
And then Nuviet's gonna be like,
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
like the scene. And then Nuviet's gonna be like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead. Bonk. Oh no, you're not using that form. You're a dumbass.
He's activating his spell legacy!
Like, yeah, you fucking dumbass.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Sheesh, I'm curious, like, how he has so much power to stop it. I'm so curious of Nouvellette's, like...
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't I...
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation.
Maybe he's guilty
However,
on, like, other
according
things.
to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine, all I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Even though Chief Justice... we have no choice but...
Why are you looking at me?
I don't know either.
I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not?
Yeah, are they reliable or not?
My dearest citizens,
Joining me.
did you really think we'd allow an incorrect don't tell me? You thought even I had...
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty...
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as if you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, everything he's done,
Oh, no.
not to mention the danger he poses, all shall be revealed in time. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging...
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
It's like, of course, she's leaving.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much...
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from
However,
under.
please be assured that I will continue to...
Yeah, I'm so interested in now why he's framed. I feel like maybe he's framed for other things outside of Fontaine. And Ortrice just knows. Or if it's something else. I'm so curious. Don't leave us on a cliffhanger. Don't tell me this is gonna be the end of Act 2 and then we gotta wait another. Damn it.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop it!
Get him!
Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
Get him! Get his ass!
Marcel! What are you doing over...
Stop resisting arrest! No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away.
Oh,
Please,
get his
please,
ass.
just let me ask this one small thing.
Oh.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name? I erased all records of that name.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've
Yes,
already been
I met
convicted.
her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But
I met
how could that
her.
be? How did you manage to do
the
it?
ghost. I'm doing my sensitivity to the...
The Fountain of Lucine? Then, please give me a chance to talk to her.
What? Give an inch and you want to take...
Paimon agrees.
This request.
Of course! Wait, no.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct? Very well.
Your Honor.
Oh my gosh.
I will go with him.
In that case...
Yeah, I'll go with him. I'm gonna, like, beat his ass. Yep. Always have her back. And the climax of the story. I guess, like,
Is this the
climax of
place?
story.
You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Hey, shut up. Then I drank the water from the primordial sea. In my sensitivity to that.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her.
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me!
Vache. Vache.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you?
Hey, wait!
Oh, did he just like dunk himself in the...
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache!
He get in!
Vache. Why did you come? You You look a lot older than I remember.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over all this time. Only the thought of bringing you back. I must be dreaming. Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know
How
how
do you
I
get
could
in? I'm so
live without
confused.
But Vache, if you ask me,
Oh,
this world
shit.
would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a
No,
top-tier attorney
she
one day.
hates him.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache.
You... Wait, you are not
You're right. I am not Vignere. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial
Man, that
sea.
sucks
And we
ass.
were no longer individuals, but we became. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignere.
Oh, that's why she hates everything. That's why the real ocean is like.
Where is Vignere?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would
Be the
despise
person.
you for what you became.
He did not want. It's the guilt that's talking. Oh no.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved.
That's a stab.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
I didn't meet Vignere back then either. Must have wanted me to lure myself.
No.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignere. But on top of that, she also said that said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Oh. The guards find that the culprit of the Vache has lost his soul. He died? They killed him? Damn. Karma.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping.
Oh my gosh, Karma really bit him
It's
in
really
the
been a
ass.
long time since we've been able to relax.
Well met, partner.
Even this weather can't put a damper on.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been...
Oh, now that it's just been one thing after. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized them up this time, though.
So his name's
It's been the dearest.
Damn.
That blasted stubborn fool.
Well, Karma got him in the
way,
ass.
I ran into Charlotte.
And now she's
well,
like, yeah, I don't
maybe
really
it'd be more.
anymore.
So you know Charlotte too?
Yeah, way back when I first became the I believe the story was called "The True Heart of Darkness: Secret Tales of the." To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I told
Damn.
her.
I see you, Charlotte.
And in other news,
Are you two on better terms now?
What? After a new shirt.
While you were investigating Vache's head, it was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide.
Oh, that's great.
Anyway, now that the case is finally... actually...
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave. And on top of that...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Oh, okay, that's kind of weird.
Sure thing.
And in that case, everyone...
Yeah.
Okay, guys,
You're
we're
right.
gonna go visit a grave. Typical Genshin lore. Go see the.
This is where my
Huh? There's...
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
Oh, it's because they were friends? They were like buddy-buddy.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say that I wanted to show my father how much I've grown.
Hello,
But still,
Charlie.
I
Carly,
doubt I've
welcome,
grown to the point that
welcome.
even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me
so,
over
like,
and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
The fact that she's
You
like,
really could use
it's
some
finally
pointers on
case
understanding
over
human
for
emotions,
her.
Mr.
She's
Nervalette.
still breathing.
In any case, why did you come to
I like
Cassandra?
how they played with the idea of karma biting him in the ass, you know? They're like, yeah, you killed all these people. We're gonna kill you back.
Well, ever since that day, I've been
Now
turning
we're
a
curious
question
about what
over and
happened.
over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself.
Okay, so now we know like New VA is also not.
Oh, rather than that,
It's so
it's
interesting.
probably more truthful to say
We're
I
talking about
didn't
Hydra
believe
dragons.
humans were
Maybe he is
capable
a
of
Hydra
resisting the most
dragon, or,
basic
like,
instinct of living
sun.
things. That they could rebel against their own nature, which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his
Also,
life
now
like
he's
that.
like,
That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, this Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associate, and in the end, from a certain
now
perspective,
he's very emotional.
one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice, a justice that's higher than life itself.
Fascinating.
So, you asked me why I came here.
Human sight.
I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I feel like they were also buddies.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
Now he's like my best.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia, let's not disturb them for...
He's learning human emotion.
Paimon's never paid respects at so... Huh? Oh no. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there.
Okay. Let's talk to... Dragon Hydra.
Oh, it's you two. Did...
We ran into Navia on the...
I see. Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the
I feel like this is not
greatest
the end of
mysteries in
our
Fontaine. And it would be my...
Happy day. Is it? No. No, that's too short. Okay, about the prophecy.
That the sea levels will rise, and does that appropriately summarize?
That's right!
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have... Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last...
A prophecy?
Oh, it's from
of the former Hydra?
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps...
But with Farina being the way she...
Is there anything else you'd like
She's
to
too
ask me
dumb,
about?
is what Paimon was saying. Down to like...
My apologies. My investigation has... However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not... For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply as a divinely created mechanism. The people's unified faith in the concept not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation
it's like
like
an
this
AI that
for
can
a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice,
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a based on Farina's reaction. While we do intend to get to the bottom, if we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit.
if you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll
Yeah, he
want
just
is
wants
a
to fight.
no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything?
He just wants to fight. He doesn't care about much.
Your sibling, another blonde. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, is there anything else?
Oh, that's all. Do I have to keep asking everything?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet.
A special sea.
But most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special.
So it really was.
But today, the primordial sea. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special kit. Indeed. Why would the primordial sea? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? That the sea does that appropriate?
That's right.
Yes, up to rumors have it.
A prophecy?
Two parts of the speaking of the if the rumors were true.
Prophecy.
Is there
Nothing.
Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind.
You really are super busy.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so.
All right.
He's literally like that.
Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Yeah, he's happier now. Nouvier is more happy. Dude. Okay, so wait, is there part 3? Dang, that was so good. I love the story of this. I feel like it's like there's gonna be another part, definitely, with Child. But I feel like this also has to do with, in the teaser, we had the mecha kind of going out. I don't know if that's because they were being programmed to do, or if like something happened. The Oratrice is like this big dude, kind of like this big ring. So I want to say like the Oratrice has something to do with
Wind strategy.
Surprise! The part that is being incriminated.
Almost dodged that. Hey.
He did. Didn't really almost dodge. What do you think of the Archon class? It's crazy. I like how it kept you on your toes too. It was so interesting. And definitely way better than what they. But I like how this one there's actually like a thought process. You can actually feel like they wrote this with it. Now I'm curious about like Rodina's part and whether still have to get like Arlenchino in here and everything. So when we get Arlenchino. Arlenchino and also. Oh, is Arlenchino gonna bust out Child from Genshin? That'd be pretty funny. Because we now get like the herd. We get the children of the herd. Definitely Arlenchino has to. Hope they don't take too long. Like a good story. Probably do like one box. Another box. And I'll probably that I don't have enough. Actually, how much fragile resin do I got? Oh, that. If I get the transient or whatever, probably do another. We'll do some of that more farming here. Yeah, which one? Guys, if you ever end up getting this one, just choose the top. Because this one you can just climb up and it's so much easier there without having to go too far. And your character can probably climb it up too. Even short people like Chow.
Time to go. The wind knows me. Wind Strider.
Dude, give me a stuff. You don't see me. That's more good. That wasn't. Kind of. Need to find like a good team.
Worthless.
Maybe we could. I'm still not sure if I want to use her. I might just keep Sucrose
into the wind.
With this, but at the same time, it would have been nice if we got Jade. She needs a healer. We need a healer on this team.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Unless I can somehow cheese my way through. Healer Hazo.
Into the wind.
These are them.
Time to go.
This realm is
heavy. Give me your stuff. Two. So many coins. Oh my god. Really like. I have no use for it. Okay.
If you ever
any more. Battle music. Switch out Lynette after. And then hope for the best we don't die again. Otherwise, I think I might have to cook more chicken.
Can't catch me.
Okay,
Need
Grandma.
the help of an elder, huh?
Need help with help with Grandma. Grandma.
one with nature.
Too late for regrets.
Very nice.
As one with wind and cloud.
Ears of the storm. Ninjutsu. Make my
lament.
I'm in.
Cheer.
This doesn't jump as high as before. Oh, maybe that's me.
Worthless.
He's not. I'm
useless.
Dare to mess with me?
Now she's doing
We'll see about that.
She's doing her thing. This thing. Ow.
Gotta dash.
Okay, nice.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Have fun with this gift.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Oh, there. Don't push me away.
Worthless.
Nice. Trust.
Cheer. Boring.
Okay, I got plenty. Oh.
Wind strategy. Never again.
Just right when I was looking for the first out.
Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here. Boring.
Ah, almost. So far done. Nice. How many do I need? I need 12. Four? I think I have enough resin for now. See. Fragile. Condensed. Condensed resin for Myth is myth. Oh wait, no, not black. Okay, and back to. Oh, I need these. These are 2-star ones, so they're like. Oh no! Not if for reset. Damn it! Can I use this one? Oh. Oh, you know what? Okay then. Wow. Do that. Fragile resin. Or you know what? Let's keep it. Damn it! That sucks. Maybe a Sayukan? Maybe a Jean? Damn it. Okay. Alright.
Huh?
That's the right thing. Does? Opinions? Oh, Bennett? Damn. Okay. Well, that was productive, I think. Did some. Story was so good. God damn. I'm so excited for when they put up the next part. I think we'll end it here. I might stream on Tuesday, depending on. Yeah, I think I have a gap in that I can stream. So maybe we'll stream. Sorry, decide. I'll figure out what time on. Thank you so much for dropping by. Oh, shut up. I hope you have a wonderful day, evening, and I'll see you all in the next one. Exactly. But none of them